Hello everybody, and welcome back to Tainted Grail. Yeah, this is a very late night stream for me. We're going to be playing until I get too tired to keep playing. I don't remember what I was doing, but something. Let's get to playing, shall we? Hey, Millie. How are we doing? Just ate dinner. Nice. Okay, let's have a look at our quests. Main, we don't need to do that one. And we're gonna go steal a thing.
Oh, hello there.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Let's go. Talbot family house. We just need to go over here.
Didn't expect to see you here.
Jump, jump.
Stay quiet, stay safe.
Let's have a look
Just
around
passing through.
for this tablet. Looking around, looking around, looking around. I'm looking around. Fireplace. Let's have a look. What are we looking at?
Just passing through. Good.
Anything special? Cool art. Let's go.
I should stay out of trouble. Just passing through.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to Ansel. Ouch.
You startled me. Ah, a new face. I am Anselm, Major Domo to Lord Yvain. Any business to be done in Connacht usually passes through my hands first.
I'm interested in an old Dalrita tablet that's in Lord Yvain's
Are you
possession.
now? My, Have the paraphernalia of the Dalriata suddenly become fashionable while I wasn't looking? That tablet seems to be gaining in popularity by the day. I told Varel the price, 2,000, and that's final.
You don't care about the
Oh,
curse?
please. That tablet has been here for ages, and only now it's cursed. What happened to Lady Maeve was tragic, of course, but I highly doubt it had anything to do with some dusty Dalriata artifact. For someone supposedly well-read, Vrel could have come up with a better excuse.
I don't have that kind of money yet. I'll bring it
I'm
later.
not sure why you feel the need to tell me that. You do realize I'm not actively looking for a buyer for the tablet, right? I'm just indulging a strange obsession you people seem to have with it. But fine, do as you like. I'll be here if you decide to throw your money away on some old piece of stone.
Alright, I don't have enough. Money right now. How much money do I have? 1410. Yeah, we go back to Grail and we talk to Imran. And it's over there.
Oh, forgive the mess. I didn't really have much choice about where to set up my things. Normally I'd be in a tavern, but... well, it looks like the tavern is closed until further notice. That means Varel's bookshop is only place where I can read and work in peace.
Yeah, what are you working on right now?
If you're asking out of politeness, let's just leave it at this. I thank you for your interest, but I won't give an answer. Trust me. I could talk the hind leg off a donkey. No need to waste time on such things.
I'm actually curious.
Wow! That's really kind of you. So, thanks to Varel's generosity, I managed to get my hands on a certain book. Well, once a book. Now it's just a pile of loose pages. However, these are some truly fascinating loose pages. They're the writings of a Dalariata scribe from nearly 6 centuries ago.
Ooh.
Incredible, right? But
Fancy.
what's even more astonishing is the content. This man describes encounters with people who knew nothing of King Arthur or the homelands. Nothing at all. Do you understand what that suggests?
No. Please continue.
I'll tell you. It's so exciting. I suspect Avalon may have already been inhabited by a race similar to us, long before our arrival. I've traveled across much of the island, and I've come across some mentions of the people of Farpoint, a place far in the northernmost reaches of Avalon.
Ooh.
Few have ever ventured there.
What would those people of Farpoint be doing in the south?
Perhaps the weirdness started to gather and ruin their crops, or made hunting more dangerous. Or maybe it was some sort of conflict that forced them to seek a new place on the island. Or perhaps they simply had a nomadic spirit. It's hard to say with the scraps of information I've managed to gather so far.
What about the weirdness enshrouding the entire island?
And so, my friend, here we are, staring down the question, or rather the flood of questions that wouldn't leave me alone. Many Picts I've known have prolonged contact with the weirdness. I thought it was just them, a bunch of lunatics, who first dared to embrace that strange force. And what if it was the first men who knew how to live alongside the weirdness? And think about it. If we could uncover how they did it, the possibilities would be endless. It could change everything.
So what are you planning to do now?
But now, I'm trying to pull together more valuable information from these writings. But honestly, I feel like I'm hitting a wall. I won't uncover anything new just sitting here. And unfortunately, I'm stuck here for the time being. I got injured on my way to Connacht, and I'm not quite back to my full strength yet.
Where do you want to go?
The Grotto of First Men. That tribal scribe detailed where it should be located. And I'm assuming you're asking for a reason, aren't you? I'd love to go there myself, but this is a matter of some importance to me. I don't want to wait for this one. So, if you're one of those bold souls who take such ventures, I'd be more than willing to entrust this task to you.
Sure, I'll find the grotto.
Truly excellent. I'm deeply obliged, my friend. Here are the notes. They should guide you to the location. Return swiftly and, more importantly, safely. I'll eagerly be awaiting your return.
Alright. Let's see.
Try not to get eaten by something weird out there.
Okay, can't go to that one. Let's go. Find.
Oh, hello there. Welcome. I haven't
Osmond.
seen you around before, but since you decided to visit, I can tell that you have excellent taste. One day, a friend of mine asked me if her new dress looked good, and I told her, you have excellent taste. She was tickled pink and said, oh, do you really think so? And I said, absolutely. After all, you came to me for advice. Now, let's get down to business. My name is Osmond. If you're in need of a bow or some arrows, I'm here to explain everything and offer you some advice.
Alright. First, let's have a look at your store. Expensive, less expensive. That is a cool looking helmet. That's a really good bow. Morrigan's Wings, also really good looking bow. Standard issue warbow.
I envy you. Hello again.
Do you know of any work going around here?
As it happens, there's something you can do for me. I've written a letter to Lord Yvain, a few suggestions on how, in my view, he ought to handle this whole business with Camelot. Figured he could use a bit of advice from someone with strategic sense, a head for negotiation, and a touch of military experience. Would you take it to him? You've got younger legs, and I'd rather not leave my stall unattended. I'll give you a few coins for your trouble.
Alright.
Brilliant. Here you go. Just don't lose it. I've only got the one copy, and I've no mind to write it all out again.
Take the letter to Lord Yvain.
Ow!
Hospital. And jump. Jump.
Stay quiet. Stay safe.
I have a letter from Osmond the merchant. It contains advice on how to resolve the conflict.
Does it now? Very well. Tell Osmond that... what shall we tell him? That I thank him for his concern, and that I will take his advice under consideration.
Then we go back to him.
Just keep your head down.
And run. Jump. Jump. Heal back up. And running all the way.
Spare a coin for the upgrade.
Back to Osmond's stall.
Hello again. What do you need today?
About that letter for you, Lord Yvain.
Oh, how did it go? Did he read it? What did he say?
He said he'd take your advice into
Ha!
account.
You see? I always say when someone speaks sense, even a lord perks up his ears. Good work. Here's the payment I promised.
Yay. Now let's go to
Nice
the
to see
hospital. First. Wait, this is a for sale house.
Spare a coin for the upgrade.
Alright, let's go talk to...
Always a pleasure to see you. There. You're going to feel better soon. I'm just trying to help you. You'll get better soon, you'll see. Do you need something? Are you in pain? I'll do all I can to help, but I need to warn you that our supplies are quite limited.
Is there any way I could help you?
There is a patient who won't let me treat him. His name's Wilbur, and he's a difficult case. Most of what ails him is just old age. Some days he's clear-headed, but those are becoming fewer and farther between. Lately, he won't let me touch him. He yells at me, claiming I'm keeping him here by force, away from his family. He's even stopped eating and refuses to take his medicine. Honestly, I'm at my wit's end. I don't know how to help him anymore without scaring him even more.
Where is his family?
Gone. They were all taken to the island asylum during the Red Death outbreak. Every single one of them. Even his grandchildren. Their house is still under quarantine, but Wilbur doesn't even remember the outbreak. He thinks it's all a lie. He keeps trying to go back there, but obviously I can't let him.
Maybe I could help you with
You
him.
can try, if you'd like. Maybe he'll trust you more than he trusts me. Just, please, be gentle with him. He's been through enough already.
Let's have a look. Got some stuff.
Have you come to offer? If so, do not let trust the
Who are you?
I am but an empty vat now, alone. I'll but soon.
You said you're perfectly blank and naked. What does that
I
mean?
have been marked. A gift, tell me. An obedient corpse.
I'm not sure.
I understand.
You're doing okay?
You're helping that jailer with the weird face, are you? Might as well throw
Hey,
me
Nugget.
in the stocks then. I ain't going down peaceful, that's for sure. I want to go to my family.
What about your family?
They live in the lower district. I'll go to them, but that cursed wench won't let me leave.
Aloy said your family is gone, taken to the island of Sun.
Bollocks. There's been no Red Death since King Arthur's times. I bet she's the one who filled your head with all that nonsense, eh? Don't listen to her. You can tell right away that nothing good comes from her. Good folk don't end up twisted like she is.
Yeah. Let's go help. We gotta go down to the lower city. And in we go. Let's go. Let's take everything. Take everything that we can utilize. Take the teddy bear. Take the letter. Oh, this is gonna be a heartbreaking story. Do. And now we head back up. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Cool. So, I'm assuming the gates close. During the evening.
Have some spare food or coin? Anything else?
Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And get rid of this. And we're good right now. Back to the hospital, talking to Wilbur.
Oh, is that you, Roy? Have you finally come to visit your grandpa?
No, I visited your home. Your family is gone.
I won't listen to this drivel. One more lie, and you'll all regret it.
Wilbur, here's a letter from your grandson.
Anyone could write such nonsense. That's it. I've had enough of your scheming. Goodbye.
Ah, boy.
Oh.
Let me reload that.
Oh,
Yes, it's me.
what took you so long? Did you lose that toy of yours again? I remember you wouldn't go anywhere without it. But I see you're all grown up now, so it's probably long gone.
I still have it with me.
Oh, good. That's good. You remembered to always have it with you. Do you remember why you got this plushie?
Fuck, I should have read the letters. So I would always remember you?
I'm not sure if that's how it was, but maybe I've got it all mixed up. Anyway, when the dark...
As its flame burns, warding man from
All
beast.
right, but...
Kind grandpa, brave grandpa?
Do you really think I've seen through all of you? That's it. Good.
Dang it. Let me read. Okay. After that, brave grandpa.
Oh, what is it? But
Gave it to me when my father died.
aye, don't forget about him. Remember, family is the most important thing. No matter what happens or how things are, they're your kin by blood, and you can't fool that bond. I've always been there for you too. Oh, by the way, Do you happen to remember that rhyme I wrote for you? When the dark... All right,
Flinders.
but...
Brave Grandpa.
Oh, it is really you. How much time must have passed? Something must be really messed up in my head. Tell me, dear Roy, will you take me home now?
You should really stay in the hospital right now, Grandpa.
You're serious about this? Fine, then. If you say so, I'll trust you. I'll stay in the hospital.
We're helping Grandpa.
But damn it, this better not take long. Here.
Wilbur should be calmer now.
I know. I saw what you did. I'm not sure if lying to him was the best idea. But, well, it's better than nothing. Thank you. You've helped us both. I'm just so relieved I didn't have to handle this one thing all on my own. But I can't keep going on like this for much longer. I can't run this hospital all on my own. It's an impossible task.
You definitely need someone to help you out here.
Someone with money, preferably. I won't lie. I've thought about it already. More than once. Someone who can supply us with ingredients. Maybe an alchemist. To make the medicines. At one point, I even considered asking the Red Priests for help. But Neonte would have my head. Then I thought about Orwin and the Merchants' Union. But I can't abandon the patients, just to have a long discussion about the business prospects of a failing hospital.
I could talk to someone for you.
You do that? For me? Why? I just told you the hospital has no money. I can't pay you for your efforts.
I'll do it for the people of Connacht.
That's very noble of you. But still, when the hospital is back on its feet, I'll find a way to repay you. Thank you. Even if it doesn't work out. Your offer means the world to me. I've been alone with this for so long. It's good to finally have some hope.
Oh, we got a new quest. Alright, let's go. Talk to... Oh,
hello there. If it's quality you seek, you've come to the right place.
LA is looking for an investor for the hospital. She was wondering if he might help.
She is? That's interesting news. Though I had no idea the hospital had financial problems. I thought it was funded by our brave Camelosian army. Or was it Lord Yvain? I can never remember.
It's run by Camelot, but Lord Yvain appointed Niante as the head of the
Who
hospital.
in turn dumped the entire responsibility onto her poor apprentice. That sounds like a complete disaster of mismanagement. Still, with a bit of restructuring, it might not be entirely hopeless. That said, a hospital doesn't exactly strike me as a lucrative venture, and I'm not in business for charity. When I invest, I expect a return. And here, I just don't see it.
Maybe you're just not looking closely enough.
Maybe not. But when someone brings me a business opportunity, they should at least try to convince me it's a good idea.
It's a hospital. People always need healers, and you could charge them for medicine.
That's true. But in Kunacht, people would sooner dig up their grandmother's miracle recipes than pay for something they used to get for free. I need some concrete ideas.
Treat the locals for free, but charge Camelosians full price.
Don't let Legate Denholm hear you say that. Well, at least not until we've made it happen. With how people feel about Camelot, a move like that could make the Merchants' Union popular enough to topple Lord Yvain. Not that we'd actually want to do that, of course. I can see you put some thought into this. I can't stand when people pitch me a business opportunity and expect me to figure everything out for them.
So you'll invest in the hospital?
Not just me, I hope. We'll need backing from the rest of the Merchants' Union. Start with Bonksy and Osmond. Get them to join in. And talk to Erwin, since we'll need an alchemist. The more support we have, the better.
Fair enough. What's...
Oh, hello there.
Osmond?
Hello again. What do you need today?
Alwyn would like to know if you will support the Merchants' Union investing in the local hospital.
I'm not surprised he's asking me. Without my financial backing and, more importantly, my experience, most of the guild's investments wouldn't stand a chance. They really value my involvement, and that gives me leverage. In other words, I can do a bit of bargaining.
What do you want in return?
Have you heard the legend of Robbie of Grubwood? A bandit who stole from rich merchants and gave the gold to commoners. They say he was an incredible archer. At least, that's how the story goes. People say the same about me, but I'm still waiting for someone to write a song about me, like they did for Robbie. It's only a matter of time. Robbie's long dead. I heard someone in his gang betrayed him. He's buried in a tomb not far from here, along with his bow. And that bow has been on my mind for a while now, you see. According to legend, it's made from centuries-old yew and enchanted by a druid whose life Robbie once saved. Bring me that bow, and I'll support Alwyn's investment. What do you say?
Alright, I'll find it and bring it to you.
That's what I like to hear. I always say sticking close to older, more experienced folks is worth it. There's so much you can learn from them. Am I right? Of course I am!
About Robbie's bow.
What about it? You found it?
Not yet.
Then what are you waiting for?
Nice to see you. Good to see you.
I heard that the Merchants' Union wants to invest in the hospital. Are you joining in?
I don't know. I got an offer to supply ingredients for healing potions. But honestly, that doesn't sound very exciting. My adventures are more about leaping over chasms and escaping collapsing ruins than gathering wildflowers.
Rare plants tend to grow in strange places.
Maybe so, but it's still not worth spending as much time on it as Alwyn wants. I could be exploring underground labyrinths or running from guards across rooftops instead.
If you can handle the journey, you can handle carrying a little
That
extra.
would turn my travels into a list of chores instead of an adventure. No, thank you. I'd rather focus on the experience than constantly think about work. I'll turn Alwyn down.
Dang it. Let's redo that.
Ah.
Sell. Early.
Elixirs, powders, ointments, got something for wounds, poisons, something to keep you on your feet through the night and help you survive the cold. And all of it made by my own hands, with science. No tricks, no vile spells.
Vile spells?
Yes, all magic is a scam. An illusion that pretends to give you something but always takes more in return. My elixirs work because they're based on knowledge and experience, not some fickle power from another world. Anyway, go ahead and read my anti-magic manifesto. I've laid it all out, why the magical plague must be wiped from Avalon.
The Merchants Union wants to take patronage over the hospital in Quannacht.
And? I assume you're here to hand me an invitation? Let's skip the pleasantries. Why would merchants take over the patronage of a hospital? And why should I have anything to do with it?
What do you want me to do?
I've been having a serious problem with my supplies lately. The Red Church is hoarding every remotely valuable alchemical ingredient for themselves. Here's a list of items I particularly need. Come back when you have everything.
Fair
Then
enough.
I'll join this union. Whatever that turns out to be. Now off with you. You've got plenty of work ahead.
Okay.
Hello. They
What do you
have you
want?
they people robbing and that a could bring that
Alright.
am I
Nice to see you. Good to see. I don't mind. Maybe I could. That would turn my travels into a list of. No, I'll turn.
Reload.
Good to see. I don't know. Maybe I could be. You know what? You're right.
There we go.
That could work. I can't go anywhere until I sell off all my wares. How about it? Want to take the lot? I'll give you a big discount.
You don't have that kind of money. I'll come back later.
Sure. I hope you managed it before I start growing roots here. I'm kidding. No rush. And hey, if it doesn't work out, it's no big deal. Luck always finds me.
You doing okay?
Okay. Let's do the measure of mercy. Alrighty, let's go on our adventure
Spare a coin
to
for
find
the
some flowers.
Hey, are you with the guild too? I'm waiting on someone from the guild. You know which guild. And if you don't know, well, I might just have to kill you.
May Morrigan's wings shield us from enemy eyes.
Ha! I knew it! I just knew you were with the children. Are you here to give me my assignment? Luth said someone would be coming soon with my first task. My first task? I can't wait!
So you're Oberon.
Yeah, that's me. Edgar's brother. You've heard of him, right? He's already a fledgling. He's the one who convinced me to join the guild, and I can't wait to get started. He told me the first tasks aren't too bad. You know, delivering messages, eavesdropping, that kind of thing. And I really hope so, because, to be honest, I get a little queasy at the sight of blood. But I'm sure I'll toughen up soon enough. So, do you have a task for me?
First, tell me why you want to join the Children of Morrigan.
I never really thought about it, to be honest. I guess I was a little jealous of my brother. He's doing so well. He's got food in his belly, decent clothes, and people actually respect him. These days, that's about as good as it gets. That's why I want to join.
You're very energetic.
My brother always says I speak without thinking, and one day it's going to get me killed. But that's just who I am, you know? When I'm excited about something, I can't hold it in, or it feels like I'll burst.
Sorry, kid. You're not cut out for the guild, and you know too much.
So, what does that mean? You're throwing me out before I even got the chance to prove myself? That's not fair. Let me prove myself. Wait, this is the test, isn't it? I'm supposed to kill you right now, right? That makes sense. Let's fight! You did well. Luth will be pleased.
What's that supposed to mean? I thought we were here to fight.
We don't need to anymore. You've finished your task. The real test was to see if your heart was too soft. We need people who follow orders, not those who put random strangers ahead of the commander's word. Loyalty is everything to the Children of Morrigan.
So, I don't have to kill you?
I'd rather you didn't. I've got more important things to do for our guild. And you've proven you can fight well enough. You might actually beat me, and then where would we be? He'll be waiting for you near Morrigan's Hollow. Here, I'll mark it on your map. May Morrigan's wings shield you from enemy eyes.
Charge. Let's go this way. Follow this road around. Ooh, pretty tree. Feel the thing for protection from the entity. Get stamina and thingy region. Maybe I can level up. Alright. More dicks. And we focus on that one. And rest till the morning. Complete per position on entering Tower of Madness. Fight the Flurry. Weird. Oh, and I need to kill another Fae. I see him like friendly sort. Let's keep exploring. The hell is that thing? Oh, it's a boar. No, that's not a boar. I mean, kind of. The hell is that thing? It looks like a boar, but it's not a boar. Dang it. My stretch. And one more. There we go. Now let's look around for let's leave Carla alone. There we go. I win. Yeah, we don't need Devil's Snare. Ouch. Jump. Just be careful. Gotcha. Let's do sneaking. Be sneaky, sneaky. Dang it. Two more down. This way. Okay, now we need to find a straw child's skull. And now we're gonna go up that way. Another druid shrine. Take that. Follow the river. Gotcha. And took care of all of them. Let's get back into the river. Let's go. Perfect. And 3-1, we run all the way over, across this river when we get to it. Cows. Pussy.
Another one? We've had enough strangers in Kunacht. You won't bring nothing but trouble.
What kind of trouble are you talking about?
Which ones do you want to hear about? The Camelotians who want to take Armenier and rob us of our land? Or the Red Priests knocking on everyone's door and dragging people out into the streets? We already had enough problems without all those prissy arseholes adding to them.
You're not very welcoming.
Ah, welcoming, you say? When your lot just barges in and takes whatever you please. Like old Norm's woodshed. That got requisitioned by Camelot. They shoved some fancy paper in his face and said, "This is ours now." They say it's all fair because no one got compensated. But what about us, huh? We lent Norm our best axe ages ago, and he left it in that bloody shed.
I can get it back for you.
Why?
Because I like helping.
Huh. Maybe you do. But I don't trust folks who offer things for free. They always want something sooner or later. We may not have much, but we're honest folk. Bring me back that axe and I'll pay you. Just don't get caught. Well then.
Somewhere up here. Okay. Okay, that and do that. You guys are numerous. Gotcha. Take this. Take as many of these straw child things as we can. Get back to that tower. Oh, there's lots of you. Good. Oof. Lucky. Now let's get back to Connacht. Yay, safety. First, level up. Another point there. Dum, da-dum.
If you're here to chat, you've wasted a trip. Well,
About the bounties you posted. No. Any jobs?
Jobs. Check the notice board outside. Can you read?
Alright, see you, Millie. Anything I could do apart from the tasks?
I don't know where all that eagerness comes from, but I'm starting to think if I had 10 of you, and as it happens, I might have something for you. Though it's a little different from what you've been doing so far.
Sounds good already.
It seems that over the past few weeks, some of our supplies have been going missing. Just small amounts, and I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even notice at first. But when I checked the books at the end of the month, the numbers told the truth. Someone's been stealing the Legion's supplies, and I won't stand for it.
Any suspects?
I thought I did. One of the lads, Percy, volunteered to guard the supplies. Seemed like a decent enough guy, but, well, I guess I was wrong. The next day, Percy was gone, and with him, even more of the supplies. His mates swear he'd never do that. They say that the army was his entire life, but I find it hard to believe. The problem is, the thefts haven't stopped, so I'm guessing he had some accomplices.
What kind of supplies are
At
missing?
first, it was mostly just food, so I figured it must be rats and set up some traps. But not only did the traps turn up empty, the next time I checked, a hammer, a saw, and a couple of knives were missing too. I don't know about you, but I've never heard of a rat that can chew through iron.
Where do you keep the supplies?
In the storefront nearby. Maybe you'll find something, because I am all out of ideas.
And do you sell stuff and or things?
If nobody's working the anvil, then it means the...
What happened to Beor?
A woman happened. He was chasing after some girl he thought the world of. Almost ended up shuffling right off this mortal coil. One time he went to see her and didn't come back for 2 days. I looked for him all night. It was only in the morning that I found him. He was all the way on the outskirts of Kurnacht. Alive, but barely. Afterwards, he seemed to be getting better. Everything went back to normal. For a while, I could see that he was starting to struggle with swinging the hammer. Until one day, he just passed out completely. Now he just lies there, barely breathing. I have no idea how to help him. Nianti, Maggot, none of them know what's wrong with him either. I told him that it's no use chasing after a girl, that she'll come to him if she wants to. Stupid kid. I feel bad for him.
Do you know where he was attacked?
He didn't want to tell me what actually happened. But I know that youngsters in love used to visit this one cave with a spring. It was all hogwash, if you ask me. Maybe they went there and were attacked by weird beasts or something. I don't know. To be fair, I don't give a damn now, and I didn't then either. I only cared that Beor was alive.
Fair enough. Let's go. We're going this way. Gotta go pick up some supplies before we go out on an out adventuring again.
Have some spare food or coin?
If it's quality use...
Okay, let's take some simple meals.
Oh, hello there.
Might be safest to rest. And boom. No, the shields have knockback.
You are nothing but a...
But I do have executions. And now we're gonna go. Huh? Bird. That's so cool. I really want to use Sir Lancelot's sword. I need more dexterity and strength. Is there a Fae waiting at the door there? Bird. And we can't get in there until we get Palamedes' shield. Oh, that's an ogre over there. Dang it, he's gone. And dang it. Aim a bit higher. Fire again. Dang it, I missed. I don't want to shoot the bird. Even though that would be really, really... Yeah, let's stay right there where it's safe. Dang it. Let's switch to a different arrow. Let's do these. I hit the deer. I wasn't aiming for the deer. He'll come back. Dang it. Alright, let's see. Can we cook anything? We can make some cheese buns. That's all I can cook. stuff. Morgaine sensor. Is that useful or useless? Ah, there it is. Take that for the... Take that. Permanent upgrades we will always be using. Boom. Gotcha. Another shot. Too far. Boom. Dang it. This is a lot of arrows. Could theoretically make that jump, but I can't. Fire, food. Dang it. And you'll come back right about now. Dang it. Dang it, I missed. And come back. Dang it. Gotta aim higher. Okay, where are you? Gotcha. Let's place a bonfire here and fuel it up so we can rest until the morning. Because we need the Fae to respawn. Nope. Do it again. Still no luck. One more rest. Nope, no sign of it. So, we'll go do this old Oh Merry Men quest. And maybe it'll respawn when we return. Let's talk to you.
Your soul is diseased. There is something poisoning it. But it isn't the Red Death, is it? I can't sense that in you. Yet I detect a trace of wordness. It looks like your fate was sealed. But then something shifted your life's direction. You're an intriguing one. I am Carla.
Who are the people in front of the tent?
My loyal helpers. I'm not so proud as to call them worshippers. But if you ask the outsiders, they might say my helpers are just poor souls, bewitched by an evil Pictish witch. Oh, don't believe in superstitions. They're simply grateful because I cured them of the Red Death. Nothing more.
How did you cure them of the Red Death?
Those close to the wordness can be cured. It's a skill known among the Picts.
You're using the weirdness to heal people?
Yes. As you can see, the wordness can be a force for good, too. It's such a shame that with the druids gone, we've also lost the hope of fully harnessing this potential. Oh, I'm not quite sure how I do it myself. It seems like the Red Death and the wordness somehow complement each other.
You said you could not sense the Red Death within me. What do you mean? What did you mean by that?
The eyes of those afflicted show a unique kind of pain, unlike anything else. Even in those who've recovered, you can still see the vestiges of their suffering. The Red Priests say the Red Death affects both the mind and the body. They are right about that. What spreads through your body is something more. It touches the very essence of one's soul. I'm afraid there's not much that can help with such a condition. Come back again.
Very well. Ooh, we've got more poison nuts. Ouch. And down you go. And from here, take that and take those. We're gonna go this way. Easy. Somehow it's all holding together. The enemies down here are pretty strong. Oh, that's so cool. Ouch. Dang it. Stupid dragon killed me. And it was dead. Okay, we need to go that way. So let's rush in that straight direction. Down, oof. Down, oof. Run. Not attack anything. Come on, jump. Okay, nothing can see me, which is good. Which means we can sit up. Let's grab the bleeder org. Stay underwater for now. Through. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. Interact with the swamp crypt. Okay, somebody was working down here. Gotcha. I think I needed Maragast something. Gotta be more careful. Gotcha. Dead guy and a cheese pie. Take this. Thank you for the treasure. Take this. Now we have a look down this way. What do we see? We see nothing. Tunnel. I hear noises. They don't sound friendly. It's a tree. Fire. Poison is useless. Fire arrows. And now he's on fire. Gotcha. Weird stump wood. Robbie from Grubwood. Robbie was just like you and me, and that's what made him the best. A friend to the poor and their downtrodden, he showed the pompous fools where they belonged. Glory to Robbie of Grubwood. Okay. There we are. Let's take all this. Spear. I don't think I've used a spear. Could be interesting. And this is the other path that I could have taken. Yeah. Where does this lead out? Alright, now we have to return back to Connacht. Swim. 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 Okay. Just run. Don't fight, just run. And I'll also have a look at whatever weird... What the fuck is that thing? Yeah, I'm not going there yet. What's over here? Dang it. Okay. Let's see where we are on the map. Okay. Yep, I know where I am now. Just run past them, ignoring them. And I leveled up. Gotcha. No enemies respawned. Fuel. Level up. Got a Tainted Dex now. And now we rest. Dang it, they still haven't spawned. Alright, let's go hand over this quest. Need to find another location for Fey Blood.
Disturb my peace. You fight like a milkmaid. Show me what you are made of. Ow.
Asshole.
I'll strike you down. I see. You'll fall to my skill. I'll strike you down.
He just collapsed. It was a little too much for him. He fought too hard and died too quick. And enter Cornact again. And we go talk to what's his name?
I'm an outcast, exiled from my home by the Red Death.
Hello, coming back.
About Robbie's book.
What about it? You found it?
Yep, here it is.
Oh, quite elegant indeed. It just needs one small adjustment.
What are you doing? What did you break it?
Do you know how many legends and songs I've heard about this Robbie guy? Oh, what a remarkable marksman he was. Splitting an arrow already lodged in the bullseye with his own during a tournament. What a story. But did anyone actually see it happen? Why make up nonsense when there are just as good or even better living archers out there? One of them lives right here in Connacht. Why not write songs about him? A bandit is a bandit, and yet here we are turning a thief and murderer into some sort of romantic hero. Some hero.
So will you join the investment with the merchants unit?
I gave my word, didn't I? And do you know who breaks their word? People without honor, thieves and bandits. No one would ever call me that. Everyone knows I keep my promises.
Okay, that's the first one done. And
Good to see.
about buying all of your goods.
Yes?
Here you go.
Fantastic. If you don't need something, you can always sell it later. Let Alwyn know I'm in. And I can't wait for my first trip to gather ingredients. Life's too short to play it safe.
Always a pleasure.
Okay, let's see. What did we get? Raise your athletics proficiency by 20. Eternal Guardian Seal. Weapon Relic. Okay, nothing else
See you.
particularly special. Let's go do change of heart.
Oh, hello there.
Let's go for our next adventure.
Help
This
us soul
way.
out on your journey, will you?
If I just stay put.
Ouch. Okay.
Always good to... Yeah. And let... Luck or...
Alright, next up is Do that one again.
Nice to see you.
Travel to farmlands. Cow. Yep, follow that road. Oh, cool. It got a dash slash. Didn't even know that.
We may be in for a fight. Show me what you're made of. I will be your down. I see fear in your eyes. I'll strike you down. Tis but a scratch. I'll strike you down.
Hey, no healing.
Scratch.
Ah, thank you, Wolf. You saved me.
Such a cheap shot.
I do need that for a quest. Please secure my life. Found a woman and something. Get some titanium. Dig. Dig. And we'll go fight the evil monster that's inside. Fragrant letter. let's go this way. Okay, I think we already came through that way, so let's go this way.
I missed you so much.
Grab the weird stone. More weird stone. All mining.
I missed you so much.
I think whoever it is missed Bayor so much. I'm not 100%. Really? That's the best you've got? Anything down here? No. That was a... Not... good. Killed the Fae. Dun, dun, dun. More weird stone. Oh. Okay, can't go up that way. Yeah. Saved countless other people from that torment. Anything down here? Anything behind the waterfall? No. Cool. This way. Now we can return to Quanacht. And I believe there might be a fast travel in this area. Stagfather Shrine. Ouch. Dang it. I was doing so well too. My dodge wasn't working. Let's keep exploring. Let's go back to it. Motherfucker.
What a win!
Switch to those arrows. Beautiful. Straight through the chest. I wasn't even trying to attack him. I just accidentally came across him. Okay, let's return to farmlands. And we can deliver one to Sign.
What is it now?
Yep. Yep. I think I have something that could help.
Really? Well, if this can put Beor back on his feet. Beor, your wound, it changed.
What? What happened? I don't remember much. There was a cave,
And a girl?
Yay.
She touched me. I came back and dreamt. Then there's only darkness.
That girl stole your heart. Literally.
That's right. And what did I always tell you about chasing after women, huh? She stole your heart. Literally. You're lucky this one showed up. Otherwise, I never would have guessed you fell in love with a weird beast. Better take this to your grave if you don't want to become a laughingstock. You're so smart, and yet so stupid, eh? Well, get up now, whelp. Enough lazing about. You can take it easy today, but tomorrow you're back in the forge first thing in the morning. You've got a lot to catch up on.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
And you, thank you. I'd thank the All-Mother for sending you at the last minute, but I don't want to owe her a thing. So, I'm thanking you. Finally, we can get back to work. I missed it. If you ever need a smith, you can come to me. All right, back to work.
Back to work. Yay. Earthier.
Oh, hello. Do you need something? Times are tough, but I won't forget what you did for Beor. Tell me, how can old Airfear repay you?
What's been happening in Connacht recently?
It all began innocently enough. Our milksop of a lord, Yvain, decided that we didn't have the right tools to unearth the riches of our land. So he sent messengers to Camelot asking for their men and equipment. It was supposed to make us richer. And it worked. For a while. They came here and resumed mining. Brought gold with them too. So for a while there, we were even happy to see new faces. Then news from Camelot arrived. The Red Death is in Connacht. The weirdness is getting thicker.
We declare martial law. Cut down all the trees and take them in here with us. Everyone goes to Camelot.
Load of bullshit if you ask me. The weirdness has always been here. Connacht has been doing just fine without the support of the dog fuckers of the Round Table. Denholm, the one in charge of their army, came here with the Red Priests. It seems like he's well aware that his orders are stupid, and that people from Connacht are smarter than Camelot thinks. And now, Connacht is divided. Some want to leave for Camelot. Others can't imagine it. Like me. I just can't stomach leaving the land of my fathers.
Do you have to leave Connacht?
Camelot says we do. I think we don't. Even after the moronic theft of trees. Lord Milksop, of course, doesn't know what to do. If he supports the people, he'll lose his dealings with Camelot. If he leaves for Camelot, he'll become just another arse-kissing sponger princeling no one gives a toss about. And the court is already full of those. Here, at least, he's somebody. Or he can become somebody if he makes the right choices. The man here is dying. That's true. More and more weirdness creeps into our homes at night. Soon, the flame will no longer be enough. I don't know what would need to happen for everyone to stay in Connacht. The truth is, we can only survive if we keep together, either here or there.
Tell me more about Lord Yvain.
His family has a grand past. I have the utmost respect for their legacy. The Tarians made Connacht strong. They carried on the legacy of Palamedes, King Arthur's advisor. Our Lord, though, don't get me started. Yvain is a coward. He lets Camelot get away with anything. Well, for now. I've heard rumors that he's been trying, in his own pathetic way, to delay making some crucial decisions. Who knows? Perhaps our lordling will finally grow a pair and make use of them for the good of his subjects. Though, if you ask me, the only thing that could save him would be the quest for the Holy Grail.
Why do you hate the Red Priests so much?
I have my reasons. I don't trust the bastards because they took a few people for what they called a routine examination, promising that our loved ones would return safe and sound in no time. Ah, damn it all. Would you believe me if I told you that not all of them even had the symptoms of the Red Death? Nobody came back. Not a single soul. From that moment on, I've sworn to do everything in my power to make life miserable for those scarlet dogs.
Your loved ones. Did you lose someone too?
I don't really want to talk about it, but look, I had a wife. She was a beautiful woman, and I'm pretty sure that she was with child when they took her away.
Poor guy.
She would chat with Nianti. She hadn't bled for 3 months, and she would have eaten all the crops from Reese's field if she could. My Katrin. They took her away. She caught a cold, and they put her on a transport to the island asylum. I never saw her again. That's all I can tell you. I don't want to think about it anymore. Let the past stay in the past.
Katrin Guiscard? I know what happened to her.
What? How? How is this possible?
I found a letter she wrote to you in the bowels of the island asylum. She's dead.
I can't believe this. My Katrin. Do you still have the letter? Please tell me you didn't throw it away.
I lost it in a storm. She wrote that if she had a boy, she would have named him Lowen. Llewellyn, no. I don't know how to pronounce that.
A boy. My little boy. She mentioned once that she liked the name Llewellyn.
Llewellyn.
It made me laugh. It sounded so poetic. Not really fitting for a blacksmith's son. I always wanted a son. Maybe that's why I've grown so fond of Beor. I thank you. I'm guessing the circumstances in which you got this letter must have been difficult.
Yes.
If everyone here were as brave as you, our Kuhnhaupt would have a chance to weather the end of the world. Here, take this. I have no use for it anymore. I wanted to bury it with Katrin if I ever found her body. That's all I can do for you. And for her.
So what now?
Why? This letter doesn't change anything. Years ago, I swore I wouldn't utter a single good word about those red vermin, and I'm not going to change my mind on that anytime soon. If anything, it has assured me that I am right.
Wonderful. And now we need another 1900 gold. Now we gotta go upstairs. Time to head back to Irwin.
Look like you're enjoying yourself.
Welcome. Looking for something specific?
I have everything you asked for.
You finished quicker than I expected. Let me take a look. Daffodil and Mandrake. Not the finest batches I've ever seen, but they'll do. As for the Straw Child skulls, exquisite. Truly an excellent selection. My congratulations. Ah, and the Phase Blood. A rare one. Perfect. It seems that's everything.
Yeah.
As promised, I'll join the Merchants Union in that investment and lend my resources to the hospital. I must say, it's satisfying to know the Red Priests won't get their claws on it.
Good day. Let me know if anything catches your eye.
Yeah. I convinced everyone to support the hospital.
That's terrific news. I must say I'm impressed. Getting that lot to agree on anything is not a small feat. Now, we can really get started. Ailey will stay on as head of the hospital. But with steady finances and a reliable supply of medicine, it should take a lot of the burden off her shoulders. In the meantime, we'll turn this endeavor into a truly profitable business. You know, I've got to say, it's been a real pleasure working with you. The whole of Kunacht will owe you a great deal.
Yay.
Safe journeys, friend. I'll be here when you need me.
Alright. Let's go let's go back downstairs. Let's see if Beor has another quest for me. Okay, let's go upstairs. Is what I'm looking for.
Help us all out on your journey.
If I just stay put, everything will be okay.
Then looking. Down we go. Charge.
you down.
Gotcha. He's up there.
You made a big mistake. We'll have your head on a pike. We'll make short work. You're no match for our band. More money.
Next. More healing items.
Your gold belongs to us. We'll make short work.
Gotcha. Triple threat bow. Okay, safe now. Oh, hell no. Shit. Right there. Whew, made it. Oh, that's so cool. And now we go turn in the bounty.
Help us all out on your journey, will you?
If I just stay put.
I need to. Alright, I need to find a spot to rest. Give me some of that. And we rest until like 8 in the morning.
Haven't seen your face around here before. A visitor, eh? Try to stay out of trouble. I'd rather not have to put your name on the bounty board.
Well, about those bounties you've posted.
Yes?
Yeah, I wish to claim the bounty.
You managed to catch Lame Lorcan. Well done. I didn't know him personally, but he used to be a scout in Camelot's army. One day, he went on a mission and returned with a nasty wound above his knee. Supposedly, a weird beast got him, but he managed to kill it and drag himself back to camp. After that, he started to change, becoming more and more aggressive. Eventually, he began shooting people with his bow for no reason. He was hiding in the area, occasionally attacking people. And if it weren't for you, he'd still be doing it. Thank you. Here's your reward.
Wonderful.
Hey, care to humor an old soldier with a friendly spar? These bones could use some warming up.
Sure, why not?
That's the spirit. Let's see if I've still got some fight left in me.
Oh, you'll pay for that. You shouldn't have crossed me.
Damn it all, that was pathetic. 2 strikes and I'm on my ass.
You did
What
alright.
happened to me? I used to be a force to be reckoned with. Now I'm just an old fool, shuffling papers and barking orders.
Yeah. Practice makes perfect. Maybe some exercise will help.
Exercise? I don't have time for that. I'll be in the grave before I see results. No, I need something faster, something stronger.
You mean magic?
Exactly. You're quick. I'll give you that. There are potions, elixirs, things out there that can bring back the strength I've lost. I need one of those. Not some quack remedy, mind you. Something real. Something powerful.
Do you know of who might have such a potion?
If I knew, I'd have fetched it myself. But there's talk of alchemists in the region who dabble in such things. And if anyone's got the gall to brave the wilds for it, it's you. I've also heard about some powerful stuff from the Dalrieta tribes. Trust me, I'm not a fan of those folks. But if it works as they say it does, I'll take it.
He be juicing. I'll see what I can find.
Good. You'll be paid, of course. Just bring it quick, all right? The idea of sitting around like this for another day is unbearable.
I'll await your return.
Critical bounty. Thorn the Bloodbound. We'll go for Surveillance. And while we're over there, we'll also do the Broken Strings quest. So, how do we get up there? I think we use the farm route. And circle around to get up there. feels logical. Just based on the terrain. So we want to get to here first. Yeah, it's probably safest if we avoid the straw children. Because I don't want to fight another straw daddy. Now we turn north. Now we follow this road around. That's one. One more. Cool. Okay. And he dies. Two of those. Leveling up. Let's start working in our spirituality.
Another vessel of flesh wandering these damned lands. I sensed the stench of mortality upon you from miles away. Was it the church? The druids? Or have the old gods marked you as their sacrifice? Don't answer. All paths lead to eternal darkness. The wheel of suffering turns without purpose.
Yeah, right,
You seek the
Mr. Interlord.
crossroads, like all others before you, as if it would save you from what awaits beyond the veil.
Who are you?
I am Baharit, a knight of the abyss.
The crossroads?
It's where the weak gather, desperately clinging to the illusion of hope, to their prisons of flesh. It does offer temporary shelter, one final respite before the eternal night.
How can you tell I'm trouble?
Your soul is marked by corruption. I can see the void growing within you. If you seek liberation from the chains of flesh, I can open the gateway. Your life has been nothing but a cosmic joke. But your death could become a sacrament. Just say the word.
And if I emerge victorious?
Then my vigil ends at last.
I accept your challenge.
Excellent. Let blood be the key that opens the gate to oblivion.
Oh, you have such a cool sword. You've got some fucking cool moves. Damn it, so close. So close. Dang it.
What you if you back.
Healing potions. His moves are dangerous. Okay. Take that.
Enough was the use as if you back.
What the hell was that? This is... It's not hard, it's just... silly.
Huh, I was a dope. You as if I. You, if you're just. Act.
Damn it! That potion screwed me up. I need more healing potions. I need to do more alchemy. As you'll if you just X. The fuck was that? He's bullying me.
Well, don't you see as if it's it.
Let's try
you'll
this again.
You're just act.
And there he goes. And yeah, we are over encumbered now. Need a lot more endurance. Okay, I need to drop something. Well, I can just do that for now. That's so pretty. statue. Sir Tristan the Unbroken, devoted knight and loyal friend to King Arthur. Sir Tristan's mastery of the bow marked him as a legendary hero of the Age of Conquest, and a dedicated defender of Avalon. His skill and loyalty were pivotal in shaping the destiny of Camelot. May his memory be forever preserved. The plains. Where's the giant deer? There it is. Bum, bum. Damn grindylos. Climbing. What? Oh, it's one of those things. And a bear as well. Okay. Let's just not bother them. The Abyss of Sagramore. I have to go and see what that is later.
No one sneaks up on me.
Alright. Healing. More healing.
Back to your hole, coward. Your armor won't save you. Tis just a flesh wound.
Butter, cheese, poultry. drop. I can drop that. Evermore. Here. Ooh, a letter. Oh, a skeletonite spell. Even better. But soon I will get to channel Sir Lancelot. Ancient Waterworks. Shrine of Bugan. Let's go down.
Face everyone. I've had work.
Okay, now where is his corpse? There it is. Stash. And which one do we want to keep? Put away the bitter sword. Take the riposte. that. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Drop this. Get rid of that one, get rid of that. Now we do some identifying. And then we rest. Gotta do that quest real quick. Bury their ashes there. I'm gonna talk to good old Arthur. What was your court like?
Why? Are you wondering if I, too, had a torrid affair with a court musician? No. The only bard we had was Taliesin. He was old, smelled of stale wine, and had a beard down to his knees. I'm quite certain all those tales of his beauty came from him alone. The court itself was not my favorite place to be. The intrigues, the manipulations. At times, they almost made me long for the battlefield.
Take that damn good fish. There we go. Tree note. And down he goes. Ouch. Gotcha. And place the bonfire. Level up. More spirituality. Take a stun.
Have some spare food or coin? Spare a coin for the hungry.
And we have almost made it. There you are.
Yes?
Here is Sir
And here
Valen's
are the
head.
remains of Sir Valen himself. Justice finally caught up with him. He was a scoundrel, a drunkard, and a libertine. And an aristocrat, too. At the Camelot court, he plotted, seduced, and stabbed people in the back. Literally. Eventually, he was betrayed himself. And he ended up here, as a common bandit. Or rather, as your handful of coins for his head.
Nice. So you're the quartermaster
No,
here.
that'd be Sheena. I keep this
Sheena.
camp running and make sure everyone's pulling their weight. Idle hands have no place in Camelot's army, especially not on a mission like this. Trouble is, we've got more work than men. So I can't spare any soldiers to deal with things outside of Kunacht.
And what does Sheena do?
I handle what makes soldiers fight. Sheena handles what keeps them comfortable. You want glory and gold? See me. You want a softer pillow or a...
Alright.
I'll await you.
Let's go. Sindamar. We've already taken him out.
Yes?
Here is Sindamar.
You managed to defeat Sindamar the Firebringer. Congratulations. Long ago, when Sindamar wasn't Sindamar and wasn't bringing anything, he was just a common townsman, deeply devoted to the All-Mother. At least, that's what everyone thought. Secretly, he was studying forbidden, far-summoning magic. Eventually, he stopped hiding it. You can imagine the havoc. Personally, I'd take 100 Furkets over one Sindamar any day. It's a good thing you managed to stop him. I'll await your...
Alright, next up is... Nivera the Chillheart.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
I'm an outcast.
Okay, so she's not too far away. She's up there in those ruins.
Me angrier.
Alright, she's down. They try so hard. I will fight for our brotherhood, Boars the Mighty. Jump. Down. Jump. Ouch. We go back.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
First plate, no. Got it.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Let's go. And about the bounties posted. Here is Nuvera the Chillheart.
Well, I'll be damned. Nuvera, known as the Chillheart. She earned that nickname because her blade supposedly freezes the blood of her opponents. It certainly leaves marks like frostbite. Nuvera is said to be a Dalrator from the Forlorn Swords. They say she was too cruel even for her own tribe and was exiled. If you ask me, she should have stayed there. But she won't be causing trouble anymore. Here's your reward.
Yeah.
I'll await.
Sleeve. Sanguinal the Crimson.
Have some spare food or coin? Anything else?
Good day.
Let's buy all of of those, and all of those. I have a horse. Why do I keep forgetting I have a horse? Jump. Heal up.
Show yourself.
Your wealth is ours. Your money and your life. Your wealth is ours. You're in for a world of hurt. The road ends here.
And nope.
The wealth is ours.
Down she goes. Take it all. Taking it all. Ooh. What is that? This is definitely a thing for a later point. bastards. We gotta collect the head, the bounty. And then we gotta do other side quests.
Didn't think anyone would stop by.
I'll talk to you later.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Yes?
Here is Kestrel the Piercer's
Well,
head.
well, Kestrel the Piercer. We've been after her for a long time, and many of our soldiers have fallen to her arrows. She believed she was dispensing justice to the wicked, though her favorite crime to punish seemed to be simply having a few coins in one's purse. Well, I won't miss her.
Alright. Dum, dum, dum.
I'll await.
Okay. Serenade. Okay, let's do some burden quest.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
First. Oh, it looks much nicer now.
Oh, there you are. I'm so glad to see you. I haven't
Yay.
had the chance to properly thank you for helping me with the hospital. Truth be told, it's still rather hectic here. But at least I don't have to constantly worry about money and supplies anymore. I do wish I had more time for all the patients. But perhaps, in time, we'll be able to bring in another healer, or at least an apprentice.
Is there anything else you need?
Not really. Everything has been going quite well. Though Legate Denham isn't too happy about this development. Oh, if you come across any herbs or potion ingredients, feel free to bring them to me. I'd be happy to buy them. Bongsi is amazing at what she does, but you can never have too much of that kind of thing.
Open and I can afford all of them. Perfect. Ding, 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 ding.
Eyes forward and mind your step.
Let's go.
The less attention, the better. Good to see you.
Here is the money for that tablet we discussed.
Truly? Well, I suppose there's no accounting for taste. Still, better you than Dalriata. She put us in a terrible position, you know. She came here and demanded we hand over part of our treasury, just because it was once theirs, as if we could afford to show any more weakness. Take the tablet, do whatever you wish with it. I never want to hear about it again.
Thank you. Dun, dun, dun. Time to return to Grail. There you are.
Welcome back. Do you need any recommendations?
I have your tablet. It's really heavy.
Aye, it would be. Delrida know how to work stone in the most intricate way, but we're also quite fond of grandiosity. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you not to part with it just yet. The stone wardens are waiting for it, and I can't really be seen lugging it around. And you're very strong. You can handle it with no problem.
Fine.
Here's the reward I promised. And I'm sure Kvor will have a little extra something for you too.
Where can I find the stone waters?
Give me your map, and I'll mark their camp.
I'm gonna go find Kvor. Okay, I think I still...
Help a soul out on your journey, will
This way. I think there's metal up there. Yeah, it is. Alrighty. Run this way, past the bear.
Looking for shelter, traveler? You're welcome to join us, unless you're worried a big bad Dalrita might eat you for breakfast.
I bring a gift from Vrel.
A gift? Ah, I see. And you lug that thing all the way from Kurnacht? For that alone, you have my respect. Now, let's take a look. Ah, so that's what happened. The stone chipped, and the meaning of the runes changed. Sweet dreams turned into living nightmares. This is why I don't trust magic. The simplest, stupidest thing can end up killing you.
Yeah. So Lady Maeve died because of cracks in a stone.
Aye. And I'd say because of cracks between people, too. If we hadn't strayed so far from one another, maybe all of this could have been avoided. Then again, maybe not. Maybe fate makes no mistakes. I suppose we'll never know.
We'll never know.
But you're not here to listen to a blacksmith getting maudlin. Here, this is for your trouble. May your burdens be lighter to carry from now on.
And let's do this. Uguay said I should talk to you.
He did? About what? And how's that old dog doing? Still following one eye around, or has he finally grown out of that?
Uguay said you could help me join the Stone Wardens.
You? Did he get hit in the head with his own hammer? He'd be the last one to let an outsider even think about joining us. Unless you've impressed him somehow. Sir, go on. What did you do?
I sang a relic from Weirdstone.
Now that is impressive. That sneaky bastard. He knows me too well. Fine, I'll give you a recommendation. But first, I need a little favor.
I'm listening.
There was a swine pup trailing after us, whining that he wanted to join in. Kid couldn't even lift a hammer or a pickaxe. He's got no place here. But the whelp was stubborn and an idiot. He wandered into one of the half-collapsed tunnels in the mine we were scouting. Haven't seen him since.
You didn't look for him?
We thought about it, but the risk was too great. With Camelot breathing down our necks and the Red Death spreading, sending anyone down there felt like throwing their lives away. Besides, we already knew the mine was lost. But instead of listening to us, the pup thought he had something to prove. Honestly, if he weren't just a stupid kid, I'd leave him there.
Alright. What were you looking for in the mine?
Weirdstone veins, as always. But that place, if that stupid brat had any talent, he would have felt that it was wrong. The weirdness took it, and everyone who didn't manage to flee in time.
I'll look for him.
Thank you. He might not be one of us, and never will be, but I still hope the brat's alive.
Look. Attributes. Spirituality. 10% chance to stun is super useful. Keep all these people safe as well. Alchemy. Dang it, I don't have... Yeah, it's good. We'll identify those. to Heiko.
Kavor's got too soft a heart. Funny, considering it's made of weird steel. Here, have some stew. But if you want anything else, you'll have to earn it.
You have a task for me?
If you're up for it, I've been thinking. You any good at baking? I only ask because, if you are, then you know. It's not the same as cooking.
No.
With cooking, you need taste buds and a basic sense of ingredients. But baking takes precision. It's closer to alchemy, really. And since I can't exactly dabble in alchemy, I stick with baking.
Why can't you dabble in alchemy?
Cooking and baking are noble crafts, harmless enough not to make the forge jealous. But alchemy, that's a different beast. It takes focus, sometimes full-on devotion. And the forge, well, she doesn't like to share. Good thing to keep in mind, if you're ever thinking about serious smithing.
Wait, did you just say the forge gets jealous?
Aye. A man can have a dozen lovers, but only one craft he's truly bound to. Try forging with your head full of some other work, and she'll burn you for it. No question.
So what do you want me to do?
Aye, I'm getting there. See, some of the Thud alchemists use ingredients from the weirdness in their potions. And I thought, why not try something similar, but in the form of baked goods? Maybe if we sprinkle the weirdness into food, it'll help us build up a resistance to the fog. But I need someone to gather a few things. Ether bloom, a handful of ethereal cobwebs, and some butter. I'm all out of that. Got plenty of flour, though.
Fine. I'll bring you your ingredients.
Perfect. I'll even let you have a taste of the first batch. Now, do you need anything else? I need to keep an eye on the stew. Be careful.
Okay, let's track. Okay, I need to pick up a butter. So the easiest way for me to do that would be to find a fast travel point. There's probably one up this way somewhere. Probably. It's a shrine, but I'll still use that anyway. Okay, so no luck there. That's probably one here. Yep. Perfect. And that leads to the Forlorn Swords. We want to go over here. What's that over there? Druidic Shrine. The druidic spirits are grateful. Ooh. What does that mean?
Stop! Where are you rushing off to, you maniac? I'm here to make sure nobody comes in.
I'm not going in, but heading out. You're guarding the wrong side.
What? Really? Huh? Oh, mommy dearest. I guess I need to move then, don't I? Now, I'm sure I won't mess it up again. Thank you, my friend. And please, don't mention this to Arnulf. It's the fumes, you know? Go forth, and may your bloom never be too dry to smoke.
Let's be sneaky now. Because sneaky is fun. Alright. Don't need the shovel. Do-do-do-do-do. And milk and grits. Silently remove the gods. Take the wine goblet. Sneak around. Okay, what do we do? More stuff.
Say your prayers.
Where is he? I don't see him. Okay, it's time for sneaky. Stealth assassin-y crap. Stupid nobleman.
Who goes there? Your money. You're well. Your money or your life.
Okay, the nobleman is dead. Time for some more stealth kills. Back into the darkness. Yeah, their friends are just dropping like flies.
Watch your back.
And fire again. Let's be sneaky and quiet and not draw attention to ourselves. Okay, you're not an enemy.
We'll make short work of you.
Oof, right in the chin.
You're only.
Yeah, what's up this pathway? Really? That's the best you can do? And we keep on sneaking. Ooh. Yeah, nah, that was brutal. Sneak. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Screw it.
Quit being what?
Come on, dead. Go there. Where does this lead us to? Out here. Keep crawling through these tunnels. Ooh, what's this? Let's go. Oh yeah. Lucky me. Got a new recipe. But I've already unlocked those. And doesn't seem to be a switch there. So this leads us back into here.
You're not one of my suppliers. That means the guard is dead already, or he soon will be for letting strangers in. So, explain yourself, because I can either introduce you to Vitya, or make you an offer you can't refuse. Isn't that right, Vitya? It's time for supper, isn't it?
I'll gladly kill you, alright? And then you.
Suit yourself. Vitya, supper!
Dun, 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 dun. Grab all this. Paintings. Alright, let's take some of those plants that are illegal or something. Yippee! Now I just gotta go get some butter. That's easy. First step is get out of here. Let's go find... no. Crap. Yep.
Something's not right.
And I think it's this way we go. Yeah, this looks right. Then it's... we go. Now we can leave. Do you want me to keep you company? You're here all alone. Don't you feel lonely?
Aye, I do. The plants are growing right behind these doors, and I can't even pass the time watching them. I'm just staring at the corridor all day. If not for my own stash, I'd have died of boredom.
Well, let's smoke then.
Great idea! I'll wait for you by the fire. Ah, it feels so good here with you.
Alright. Take blueberry.
Oh, mommy, do you have it?
Yeah, yep.
Do
Raspberry.
you have it? You're a lifesaver. Do you have it?
Take an apple.
You've fed me more than my own crew. Do you have it?
Take one venison stew.
This will keep me going. Do you have it?
Honey.
Good. Do you have
Take some
a
pork.
meal like this? Do you have
Take a
got
cheese.
nothing to give? Do you have
Simple
Good.
meal.
Do you have
Another.
do you have do you have
Nope.
Well, all good things come to an end. Just like this messed up world, you know.
What do you mean you want all this to end?
You know, like the world, man. The weirdness. It's like creeping in, right? It comes at night, changes people,
Yeah.
turns them into, like, monsters. Or furniture. Yeah, like tables or chairs. It's freaky, man. Really freaky. We're sitting here, right? Under the noses of the keepers of the horns of the south. Like, any moment now, they could just show up. Boom. And then there's, the Dalriada. You've heard, right? They took the Temple of the All-Mother. That's a big deal, man. Like, the biggest. That place is sacred, dude. Right under the horns. We're treading on thin ice here. Real thin.
Has the weirdness done anything to you?
But for us, ooh, yeah. It's like a dice roll every time. Sometimes it's like, hey, cool, nothing happened. But other times, you're just gone, you know? So here we are, sitting in this, hole. Because the weirdness, it's like seeping in real slow from the bottom. But not enough to mess with us. We're good. For now. Hey, you're my best friend. You know that, right? We're like connected, man.
Has being a god here a good job?
You know, I don't really think in terms of good or bad jobs, man. It's more like life's just a series of encounters, right? People helping each other out when things get rough. What was I talking about again? Oh, yeah, the weirdness. I ain't scared of it. Not one bit. Sure, people get all weird about it, but nah, it's not gonna mess with me. Besides, the weirdness isn't all bad, you know? Our bloom, it loves the weirdness.
Ooh.
Grows so beautifully in it. People don't get the weirdness, but maybe it could be our best friend, you know?
Man, that's deep.
Friend, yes. You are my friend. Just like the weirdness is a friend to the bloom. Sometimes, I feel like everything is connected. Avalon, the homelands, Arthur, and the Four Dwellers. It's like a web, or a mycelium. You know, like a mycelium?
I see.
Because, you see, you can't just listen with your ears. That could lead you astray.
You gotta listen
You need
with
to
your
listen
heart.
with something else.
Tell me more about the ether bloom.
Ah, the ether bloom. Ah, lovely Bloom. You're lucky, man. Real lucky. Because you've got yourself a true expert right here. What do you want to know?
What can you use the ether bloom for?
Ah, for stomach aches and heartaches. That's what my grandma used to say. Said it was good for both. But not as much for the heart, you get me? Took me a while to figure out what she meant. If your guts are aching, you smoke it a bit, and it works, right? But if you want to forget this crazy, messed up world, you might be tempted to smoke a lot more. And that's where it gets tricky. Some folks say it can mess you up if you overdo it. But honestly, my only problem is when I run out. But I'm guarding the plant, so I think I'm set, you know?
Yeah, where did the ether bloom come from?
They say it came from the island asylum, you know? The Red Priests. They've got something going on with it. But I don't know the details. What I do know is that at some point, someone real clever snuck some ether bloom out of there. And now, yeah, we're trying to grow it here. We've had mixed success, but hey, I like it. It's good stuff, you know?
What will happen if I use the ether bloom?
Depends what's wrong with you. Got a stomachache? Heartache? But since you're new to the bloom, you'll probably feel a little floaty at first. It'll pass through, no worries. Just don't overdo it. If you smoke too much, you'll be swinging that sword like a wet noodle, believe me. That's about it, really.
Alright. I don't know much about the Horns of the South.
Yeah, neither do I, man. It's all men there, I think. Like, some kind of order? Knights or something. A few of the lads, back when they were kids, they used to dream about going there, you know? But their folks, way too poor for that. There was a time, I think, yeah, you could join if you were, like, worthy, right? Whatever that even means, man. But now, now you just slip the captain a fat bag of gold, and they'll take any poor kid the parents want to get rid of. And, make sure they never come back. It's wild, man. We've been chatting like two fishwives. My eyes are getting heavy. I need to take a nap. Why don't you guard the entrance for a bit?
Sounds like a good plan, my friend. Alright, and I think I will call it here. I think this is a good spot. I will be back on later tonight with Wasteland 3. Perhaps I'll also be on maybe a little bit earlier in the day as well. We'll see. But for now, take care of yourselves, everybody. Look after yourselves. Now we're gonna go raid. Who are we raiding? Let's go over to Serafina. So I'm too tired to think. Alright, exit to menu. Yeah, take care of yourselves, everybody. Thank you all for joining me. I appreciate you all hanging out. Stay safe, stay happy, and stay healthy, and I will see you all next time. Bye.